Good morning, everybody. Hi, hello, how you doing? My name is Gavvie, and we are going to be doing ourselves some more Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, the third installment. I'm just checking the Radio Sega Discord to see whether my stream's being posted. Apparently, I should be part of the. I should be part of their Twitch All Stars now. Well, we'll find out. We'll see what it does. Let me just put quick little updates on their Discord and on the on my Twitter, and then we'll get on it. Do. Not updated as yet. I think I have to do the HTTP on the Discord. Hope you're all well, and we're all good. I'll have my Twitch chat open in a second, so I'll be able to say howdy doodies. And then we'll crack on. Hopefully, because what I've done this week or last week, we got some new pawns in and potentially overpowered them just a tiny bit. So hopefully we won't have too many issues like we did last week, where we got into difficulties and our pawn companions did not help us. But we'll let's see how we go. Right, let's get going. What is going on? Reconnecting to chat, it says. There we go. Right, I'm in the chat room now, so... Good morning! I am available to have a good old natter with you guys. Ugh! Ah, Earthheart's here. Good morning. I've never played this game, so I've no idea what to expect. Well... Apparently, you expect my pawns to jump at me. So this is, I like showing him off. We re-armored him last week after we earned some money. This is my beautiful, oh, and he's got his head down. Come on. Head up, head up, head up. No, he wants to look all brute. Look at him, looking all broody. Is it because there's something on the floor? There's something on the floor. That's why.
I'll take that.
There we go. Off to a good start. Right, where is he? Where's his face? There he is, look. Isn't that the face of beauty? So this is Sir Gawain, so named. I'll tell this story for every, if I get different people every week, then I'm going to keep telling the story every week until I get bored of telling the story. I've named him after myself using the original Celtic spelling. You'll know it if you are aware of the Knights of the Round Table, the Legend of King Arthur, and all that jazz. Also, if you're a Sonic the Hedgehog fan, then Sonic and the Black Knight using the Legend of King Arthur. It named Knuckles after it as well. So how many of my friends can say that their name has turned up in a Sonic game? Not many. I do though, and he was a fighting freak as well. So I've named him after myself. There. This is Alexis. She's my main pawn companion. If she dies, I get to revive her. The other two I have hired, so if Marana or Burgess die, that is it. They are dead, and if they disappear, they're gone forever. So this is an action RPG game. We are currently in the middle of a quarry.
The panels. Response to weight. Stepping on that panel ought to open the door.
And this has not opened a door. We have opened a door. Oh, we're into a cutscene. Oh, there we go, look. I see. The gate has opened. Saved content for doing that. That's good. Right then. Should I go this way? Oh, this is just a dead end anyway. Right, can't go anyway that way. Why do you want to... Go on then, let's... Well, we'll take some coinage and some hemp. I mean, why? I have no idea. Woohoo! Oh, there's some enemies. Armed rogues. Check them out. I don't feel like I should have... Oh dear. I really don't feel like I should have run in the middle of them all. He's got a hammer! Right, you're dying first. Rusty switch took its time. Yeah, probably. Probably. Do you know, now that the magic that they've applied onto my sword here makes it look like a lightsaber. Wouldn't it be cool if it was just a lightsaber and just like, yeah, this is meant to be medieval style RPG, but now I've got a lightsaber. Oh, Alexis is leveled up. Well done, you. Take a large knot. There you go. Are you... Alright, I was going to say, are they still trying to attack somebody? But yeah, they are. He's got a hammer as well. He definitely needs to... We need to get him out of the way. So we discovered last week, which was really entertaining, that I dropped it onto easy mode to try and make a bit more progress in the game and not constantly dying in the same places over and over again. But what we found is what happens with easy mode on this game. Lightsabers are just magic. Yes! That's it! Look, it genuinely does look like a lightsaber. Tis locked.
Close, I feel familiar with this area now. Perhaps some device
yeah, so I put it on easy mode to try and make more progress, but apparently with easy mode, essentially that's all it does is it just means that the enemies deal less damage, not that you deal more damage or whatever. So we still had a couple of occasions. There has to be... I don't have the key for that switch, which means that for the door, which means that there has to be a key somewhere. One of the enemies that I have murdered should have it. Oh, there's some coins there. I'll have that. We'll have some coinage. There's going to be a key somewhere. There's quite a few skulls. That's nice. Or do we have to go looking? Hang on. What? There's an ogre. Do I have to fight an ogre? Why are you talking about an ogre for?
Pull the lever and the door will open.
Bat. A hunk of meat will spare us the ogre's attention, she says, which makes me think that... Oh, is there an ogre nearby? Oh, look, maybe I could just open the door from the other side.
Mayhap it needs a key.
Nope, still locked. Mayhaps. Mayhaps indeed. Oh look, zombie! Just out of nowhere. Random zombie. Why not? Oh, is it still there? Why are you... Liberating brew. I've got my lightsaber back. Thank you for the enchantment there. Much appreciated. Don't want to use it on now though. Oh, yep, no, there's another one. it's good to see Earthheart popping into a stream again. It's been a while. Was it the Super Monkey Ball one that we did that I completely forgot to? Ooh. Open a door. I forgot to save it and put it somewhere. I need to remember to download the other streams that we've done in this here series. Because if I forget, then they will disappear, and then we won't be able to relive the humour that we have had in these last couple. There he is! Look, wow, isn't he a beauty? Well, yeah, we are doing barely any damage to it. I am overjoyed that I've ran into this. Wait, has he just done a drop kick? Just drop kick someone. It's like, here, have this. WWE Ogre. Give him the belt. WrestleMania champion. Oh, there he goes, running off. Don't you dare. He is literally walking around drop kicking people. Right, maybe don't summon it. Come on, fall over. Working from home. Oh, awesome. Oh, he runs. He's ran into a wall. Stop. Oh, we've got a gate open. Okay, I'm not running away from this ogre though. I'm going to kill it. Unless another ogre comes in which case we are going to be terrified and run away. He's not really doing a lot of damage to me, to be fair. At present, I just love watching him running around drop kicking people. Come on, fall over. Plenty of arrows in his face. Yeah, you see, look, we're doing plenty of damage to it. We might avoid them had we some divert. I don't want to avoid it. I want to kill it. I've started now, so I'm going to finish. Goblins here as well. Don't know where they've come from. Where's he legged it to? There he is. Trying to block. Yeah, there you go. Deal with some magic. Gone to anger. Oh dear. Right. Maybe it'll start doing some serious damage now. Maybe he won't try and drop kick people. Maybe he's going to try and suplex them instead. Wrestling ogre. And he's run into some more. Haha! Look at that! 5,000 experience points. And down the ogre goes. Who needs to run away from an ogre, really? You know, you just need to just hit it. Repeatedly. Just belt it one. Huzzah! Right.
There was a side path here somewhere.
There was a side path, yeah. I have discovered it, shockingly. Here we are. Not that it takes me anywhere. We're on the hunt, just in case you're wondering what we're doing. We're on the hunt for a... oh, spiders. Lovely. The ogre lair is this way. Is there an actual lair? Do I have to kill another one?
Of such scale existed.
That's a question, isn't it? Are we prepared for an ogre lair? Ooh. Oh look, there's another one. There is another one. Right, we'll take another 5,000 points. Boom! Go for it. This kind targets women over all... Oh, this isn't an ogre then, this is a troll. When's International Men's Day? There he is, look. we're gonna kill him. You know, for holding such disgusting opinions. There. We'll come up women first. Definitely. It's. Should we name this? Is like it's a Piers Morgan. Oh dear. I fell down. It's a Piers Morgan ogre. That's what it is. Kind of looks like him as well, actually, if you think about it. Look at that. Hit him with the ice magic again. That actually did quite a bit of damage, and we could probably knock him over the edge if we. Okay, no, we use some fire. Why not? Slash it in the arse. I still can't get over the fact that its main form of attack is to drop kick people. It's just, it is seriously just like, yeah, just kneecap them. That's it. There he is, running straight in. You know what I should try and do is climb it. Climb the ogre. There we are. Aha! Boom! Oh, Bird just died. Let's get him back up. You get back up. Yes. Oh look, there's another one. Well, we may as well. We're here. We may as well take the experience point. Take the opportunity to try and over level ourselves. There, I am on your face. Holding on for dear life. You will not throw me off. Oh god, we've got to get down. We're not doing an awful lot of damage to this one. I fear. There you go. You need to hit it with some more magic. No. There you go, yes. Hey, now he's fallen over. Right, in the face. Boom! Seems that was the last ogre. Oh, we killed them all. Oh well, we made the most of it. Looks like there's a secret. Oh, treasure chest. What's up here? Anything interesting? Was it worth coming up? Scolding razors. Probably was actually. I reckon that the Alexis character would probably benefit from those. Ah, no, what am I doing? Scolding razors. Give. There. Right. Yeah, check that. Almost doubles the magic. Oh, over doubles it. There you go. You can have that. They're your new weapons now. Enjoy. The treasure chest here. An iron lorica. Is that... That's going to be clothing, isn't it? I can't wear that. Oh, pardon me. There we go. All equipped. Needs God of War style ride his head and use him before decapitation. If this game let you do it, that would definitely be a good idea. Alas, I don't think that's how it works. It's caught on something. Yeah, we'll just hit it. If you come to an impasse, why not try another one? I don't think we've come to an impasse on this one. We've actually made our way through the quarry. We've done it. We have defeated the beast. Or the beasts therein. And now we can continue on our journey to attempt to find a male bandit camp after we went to the female bandit camp. But because I'm a male, the owner tried to kill me. And that was it. That was the end of that. So we need to get back on a path so that we don't end up being hit by any chimeras or the like. Oh, hello. Don't know what these are, but I'm going to attack them anyway. Yeah, so we're trying to find a male bandit camp, and the only thing that I know is that it's southwards from the female one. So if I just open a map up quickly, just for the benefit. So we were. Where did we go? Here. This is the female bandit camp over here. And basically everyone died because I was a male, and they don't like males. So they were supposed to tell me where the male bandit camp is, and all I know is it's somewhere southwards. So what I'm probably going to do is from here is if we go north a bit and try and fill this gap. So I know I said I put on Twitter that we were going to try and have a bit of a yeah, we can do that. But what I want, I'll do that mission later. The mission I want is that one. Yes, so we're gonna, if we go north a little bit and see if we can plug the gap and just see how far south we need to be for that male camp. Because I don't know what it's called. And therefore it doesn't show up on the map, because there was a person that I was supposed to save who would have told me. He died because I didn't get to him in time. And then, as I say, the why does Moana want to talk to me?
Curiosities are of the purview of the Iron Hammer, bandits of the south.
That doesn't really help me. So yeah. We need to try and find this bandit camp. That's a trap. I am not walking through that. But of course, one of the pawns does, and it's fine. Didn't set it off.
South and central branches.
South and central. There you go. Slay the captors and free the prisoner. Oh look, we've got a quest that we've just started. Let's slay these goblins, earn some more experience points. Ah! How dare you? So my one of my companions told me about the Iron Hammer, but that's not really helping, is it? You know, I need to know where this keep is, and as I say, there's nobody to ask because all of the female bandits, they died. I killed them all. I literally routed the entire camp because they let me through until like I saw the leader, and then the leader was just like, "No, I do not like men." So I had to kill them. Boom! There we go. Quest finished. Did we actually rescue the prisoner, or have we left her in the? We've left her in there.
Thank you,
Oh
sir.
no, she's get out anyway. You're welcome. You'll probably get killed by the first monster you see, but hey. Oh. Nope. They had to fade to black to give her time to disappear. Well, why not? Why not? Right, let's have a look at this map. South and central. Well, that's going to be central. South's going to be down here. And that was roughly where Matey was when I killed him. Maybe I do want to be going the other way then. Let's go this way. Let us traverse towards the south and see what happens. It's nighttime. We will probably get besieged by loads and loads and loads of evildoers. Dum 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 dum. Watch out for that trap again. I am not triggering it.
It's a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to, that's for certain.
I will probably spend this full 4-hour stream just trying to find this bloody bandit camp again. You know, like that's what I did, basically what I was doing last time.
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Ooh, a rest camp. Manage skills and augments and store items. Sit at this special chair.
Treasure, perhaps?
What happens if I sit in the special chair?
I focus first on the weakest foes, to rid the field of nuisance. Does this please you? Understood?
Yeah, that's fine.
I shall ever aim. I try to speak or remain silent as the situation demands. Would you have me continue in this way? As you wish.
Well, why not? Yeah, keep speaking.
How
Be
would you
more
have me
talkative.
respond to your orders? If it pleases you, I trust we will see many victories together. How shall I celebrate our triumphs? It shall be done.
That's it. Get aggressive when we win. Go, yeah! We are the winners. We will prevail. Right.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. Keep an eye turned to
The problem is, we have yet to find a way of fast travelling. So if I am going the wrong way, it's going to be an awful long way to go to turn around and go back again.
This path
So-
runs the canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary. No! They hold the advantage!
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Canyon floor. Have I seriously gone the wrong way then? Like, how far south do I need to be? What I might need to do is actually look this up on the interwebs. So I may have to just take a quick little pause break whilst I go find out and see if I can find a map, and then, you know, correlate it with the one that I have, you know, that I've uncovered, and actually find if I'm going the right way or not. Because I can't spend another 4-hour stream just wandering around in circles, going, let's go this way. Nope, that's not the way I need to go. Because, you know, this quest that we're doing is actually a main storyline quest. So if I can't find this grimoire thing that I need to be finding, the problem is that we're just going to keep going round and round and round in circles, and this will take forever. So let me load that map. In fact, let me if I just have a look. What's the quest called? A Troublesome Tome. Right, let's load this map up. I'm going to have myself a quick little gander and see if I can find where I need to be. Right, ba 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 ba. The Iron Hammer Bandits. There we go. Right, the ruins of Ernst Castle. Where is that? In the Vestad Hills. Right, so where are those? Can you show me it on a map? Do I get to see it? The Manamia Trail. Is that where I am? No, the Manamia Trail's over there. Further woodlands. Is that where I am? I am! I see. Right, okay. So if I start going this way, is that the right way per the map? Yeah, if I start going that way, I will come across it. Awesome! I have gone the right way. Hooray! We will stumble across this keep yet. Oh, I've just closed my phone. That's no good. I need the chat open. Bring me back. Right. We are going the right way. We walk this way. We are like to chance upon it.
Stay on your guard, Master. We journey through goblin territory.
Journey through goblin territory. Goblins and trolls. Goblin? Where? I must defeat. Yeah, let's see. So we want to be this way. Still can't see any goblins though. No idea. Find this tome and then we'll be on it.
It is a far different climb from the capital. Perhaps it bears novel fruit. Careful! A goblin!
Stay on your guard.
Again? Oh, there he is, look. See him now. Oh, right, I see.
This should change the stakes.
It's too dark. Can't see anything. There he is, look. Bandits aren't fond of intruders. Well, I'm trying to find bandits, so actually, if they see me, maybe that will I can clear them out. The eradication site. There we are. Look. Oh look, another slay captors and free prisoner. Let's go for it. The one casting stones. I don't see him anymore. There's somebody up here. Oh, there's a couple up here actually. You get out. Get out of it. There's a treasure chest. I'm just going to open that. Hooray! Quest successful. Boom. You are saved. Kind sir. Lady. Whoever.
This looks interesting.
You're welcome. I've done my job. Right. Let's get back on track. Where's the path gone? Where has the path gone? That's up there a little bit.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself.
Ooh, monsters. That is a long drop. Oh no, it just looks like a river. That's fine. You are defeated.
I've learned of beasts. Soaked to the bone.
Yeah, that is just water. That's fine. Actually, just looking back at Earthart's comment from a little while ago about God of War thing, I haven't played God of War in a while. I should get back on it. I've not even the reboot one that they did on the PS4. I've not even played that. Not even started it. So I will one day get around to it. Boom! Off it goes. Take a fisheye stone. Don't know what it's doing. Who are we attacking now? Is there still another one over there? Or is he... Have we defeated... Oh no, there he is, look. Jumped into the water. Reboot. To be fair, it is very good. Yeah, I've not... Oh dear, I fell in the water. Is that my... I think my lantern is... I'll sort it in a minute. Let's Ah, I do not have any oil. Well, I guess we're walking around in the dark then. Wicked. Oh look, there's a keep there. I think that's it. I think that's our. I think that's our location. Eat more carrots. Hmm. Let's not fall off the bridge there. Right. Is this a keep? It looks like one. The ruins of Ernst Castle. We have found it!
This fort was built by a Duke of old. I reckon it's worth investigating. Let's speak with he who leads this
Let's
band.
speak with he who leads the band. Is he there?
The Grimoire is here with me. Sadly, I'm no. Now, if there were aught I wanted, gold well.
I've gained quest knowledge. Don't be careless.
If I recall,
Well, I've just spoken to him.
Sadly,
So.
now, if there were aught I wanted, gold had famed well.
I need to attack him, do I? Right, well. Let's just err on the side of caution here and just save it. I've done a lot of journeying to get this far. let's not die and have to find it all over again. Right then. He told me to try steal, so I did. I have let's wipe the bandits out.
use my support.
Take all your money while I'm at it. Haha!
First strike shall be mine.
Look, they're all named after weapons. Spoken to Maul, there's Hammer and Glaive. They're all stupidly underpowered. There we go, let's just pick a shackle up. Why? Who knows? You never know when they'll come in handy. Right, where's he gone?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
So I did kill him.
I fear I've naught to say, Arisen.
Oh, is he run off?
Take more than that.
Very nice.
It seems we've won.
Looking to blade, are you?
Unless you're going to kill them all.
Counter after they strike.
I support you.
Whee! There, in your face, stupid bandit. Right then. Let's find a way in.
Treasure, perhaps?
Should
Found a bandit mask. Don't know why.
Bandits, master.
Don't know what I'd use for it, or what use I would have for it, but there we go.
For a commanding view. Perhaps we can scale it. There's a way up here.
Where does this take me? Nowhere of interest. Well, it was worth having a nice little clamber. Let's pop back down again.
Mind your steps, Master.
Take care you don't
This
fall,
fort
master.
holds many twists
Upward,
and
Master.
turns.
Although, upward. Maybe I do need to keep going up. Maybe. Up and up and up. Ah, there's a treasure chest here, look. We found the grimoire! Yeah! That only took us 40 minutes. Boom. Right then. So now we need to go back to Stefan. He is all the way over there. That's a long ass way to go. Okie dokies. Right. Right then. Is this going to be the way we go? Let's find ourselves a way
Don't
back.
To get too close, master. Plenty reasons not to. That holds a home to thieves.
That's not the way to go. Right, let's come down the hill. That is an awfully long drop. Hey, see, there's a boat. Can I sail?
They have this still also in my
Am I allowed to sail? Nope. Not allowed in the water, though. Because the water could make me go unconscious and then send me somewhere I don't want to be. Which means that there's only going to be the other way in, which is the way that we went to start with. Awesome! Right, let's climb back up these stairs then. Road trip! Indeed. Indeed, Mr. Earthheart. Indeed. There is no other way of doing this. We're going to have to go on a bit of a jolly.
Best we give that place a wide berth.
Ooh.
All roads! There, master! Cyclops!
Come looking for
Cyclops with a well. Let's go for it. I don't like the look of that club much though.
Go! Fiend!
Eating my... Oh dear. It's alright, I'll get him. I'll get him back. No, you can't move, because you've died. Just hold on, 2 seconds. There you go. You're back. Ah! Oh boy. Right. I fear this was not a good idea. You know, one of those where you're just like, yeah, this is a cracking idea, let's go straight for the Cyclops, and then you're like, oh. That's fallen. I'm going to take the... We need to take these rogues out. Definitely need to get them out of the way, especially with the bows and arrows. We'll be alright. We thinned the herd a bit. Yeah, he is vulnerable. Yes, indeed.
I'll take its sight.
There, we're getting there now. Bin these rogues out. Oh, it's coming daytime as well, which is fine, because that means it'll be easier to see where we're going. Go. Any other bandits around? I don't think there are. Awesome. That means we're all good then. We should. From here, we should be able to kill this. Burgess has dropped again. Let's get back up. Oh no, there is still one down there. Right, away with you. Got it. There is no advantage to hold here. It's just the Cyclops by himself. We're all right. There. Go look, we killed him already. That didn't take long. Take the money.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Lots of cash around.
What's this?
Right then. That was a
Be careful,
nice
Master.
little foray.
Bandits here fight as demons.
If there's naught to see here, let's press on.
Why are these
Not to see. There's a bandit camp. I'm going to kill them. Come back. Do you know, for a mage, I don't see my mage actually casting much in the way of offensive magic. She sort of just wanders around. Just be like, I'll heal you. Don't panic.
Wait for an opening.
Lexus has died. Be careful, otherwise I'm going to as well. There we go, you back up. Right. Do I? Curatives, there we go. Stamina, no. Poisons, stamina, stamina, stamina. Health. There we go. Health. Health. Well, that'll do for now. Sure, we'll heal up at some point. Oh, I was about to attack my own person. Come back! And that's almost all the bandits gone. Hey, off he goes. Oh no, there's one more here. Awesome. Right. Loot the bandits. Bottled haste. Yeah, okay. Let's get ourselves back on. Oh, there's some more bandits here. Loads of bandits around. We'll kill... Oh, actually, yeah, there's loads of bandits. This was probably not the wisest of ideas. My word, should have left him alone. But then all of the achievements, all of the experience points, definitely worth it. Oh my! Oh no! Wow, this bandit, he's gone wandering, hasn't he? I'm going to come get you. Let's see. He's isolated. There. Heal me! You have entered the bandit home, conquer and kill. Yep, that's what we're doing.
You've my support.
They attack in quick succession. But we need to hurt them. Over after they strike.
We even hurting it. Oh, there's not a monster or something up there, is there? Or are you just... Aha. Coins. Stealing money. Right, is that it? Have we killed them all? Oh no, there's still a few more up there. Oh, more coins though.
Armed rogues.
Doubtful it was a friendly one.
The better question I've got here is, why do you not show up on my map? Still loads. Loads of bandits. Kill them all. 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 Get rid of the archers. The archers are doing a lot of hurt to us. Hey, well done. How did you die? Oh well.
They hold the advantage.
How do they hold the advantage? There's only like one of them. Oh no, there's only more than one of them. Sorry. The thing that gets me is when the pawns die, I can revive them, and that's all well and good. But as soon as I die, it's game over. It's like, oh, you don't get a chance for them to come and revive you. It's just, it's too late now. You know, you should have thought about that before you died. Just not fair.
The animals of the field are a good source of meat.
Right then. That's it. All of the bandits have been murdered. Let's carry on our merry way back to this here quest marker. Oh, we got some more.
Stronghold of some sort by the sea.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Yep, there's some more.
I can take on the square.
Here, taste medieval lightsaber. Oh my.
I have support.
Where is that archer? Right. He's having it. There. Archer down. Sorted. He says.
Hold nothing back.
This is like Bandit Pass, isn't it? There's just bandits everywhere. Oh well. It's you know, it's experience at the end of the day, although some of them aren't worth a lot. Are they guarding some treasure? They are.
This looks
Well,
We attack in quick
oh,
succession.
it's in a coin pouch. Nothing special.
I shall restore your help. Hold on.
Is that more bandits here?
Right there, boys.
Proceed with
Yeah,
caution.
it is.
After a grand strike.
We should make this pass safe to cross.
There, Master! Wolves!
Don't allow them to surround you.
Kill some wolves while we're at it. They're around, so you know.
When men face around, monsters always find. Please, run it down!
It flees. I'm not running a wolf down. That's it can flee. I don't mind. I'm not chasing after it. Do 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 do.
Armed bandits arisen. Can you move?
Seems this road
Oh,
doesn't
There
go.
are just loads and loads of bandits around here, aren't there?
You've my
Well,
support.
that's fine by me. We will kill them all. As I say, we'll get some
I'll begin with the soldiers.
Sick 'em, boys.
They attack in quick succession.
Counter after they strike.
Oh, quite a few of them around here. I was going to say at this point, this is probably more for the video on demand crew. Ah, Scottnick's in. Hello, Uncle Gav. I'm not that old. No, I am old enough to be someone's uncle. I'm not old enough to be Scott's uncle. He's he's not that young.
Armed bandits arisen.
Earnhardt says that this path will be safe to cross, but smelly from all the corpses. Yes, it will be called Corpse Pass. That's it. You just have to deal with it. Oh look, more boulders. I wonder what will happen.
It's hard to see what lies ahead. Anytime.
The boulders will roll, and we will have to escape. You're pretty. Oh, that is rude. I am 35 and a half, almost. Well, almost the half.
Wolves! We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Anyway, yeah, you know, if you are watching these on demand, then do subscribe to my channel. We are currently doing a playthrough on Friday mornings every week. Well, for this week and next week anyway. The week after that it's half term here in England, and Mina and Alexis, my wife and daughter, they'll be with me. So we'll probably do something together. So there probably won't be a Dragon's Dogma stream in a couple of weeks. But we're doing the Friday morning streams where we will be playing through this game from beginning to end. So parts 1 and 2 are currently they're currently on the Twitch channel. I do keep saying I'm going to download them and put them on YouTube or something so they don't go missing, but I keep forgetting, and I don't actually know how long they stay on Twitch for. So I don't know how long I've got before they do go. A Call of Duty stream with Alexis. Could you imagine? That would be a bit weird. I'm not doing that. Ooh, what's this? Is this a place I've already been? It is! I have found my way back to where I need to be. Awesome. Oh, there's a wolf there. Trying to attack me. Crafty little devil. I did when I did my Super Monkey Ball stream, I did that when Alexis was around. I'm fairly sure she provided some comments. I don't know if I could do a stream with her though. Definitely not Call of
Find out
Duty.
where this path leads.
We know where this path leads. I've been here before. Right then, let's mosey.
What the view, eh?
They're armed, Master.
We need but take this road north to find Grand Soren.
Perhaps we'll
I know where
find
Grand
more
Soren
among the
is. I
crowds
do
villages.
keep... the number of times I've been there. So...
Strong. They attack in quick succession.
Yes, so what we're doing is Friday mornings we do these streams where we do Dragon's Dogma. I currently do 2 radio shows on Radio Sega. So I do Saturday Night Sega on Saturday evenings, 10 o'clock UK time, and then also at 10 o'clock UK time on Tuesdays we do a show called Glitch, which I'm definitely going the right way, aren't I? To yes, let's skip using the path. We can climb this a little bit. Wolves aren't really going to do any damage. There's 2 more episodes of that of Glitch to go before season 3 ends. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take a couple of weeks off, and then what we'll do is on Tuesday evenings I'm going to start doing another Twitch stream for games that probably aren't suitable for children. I mean, this isn't suitable for children. This is rated Peggy 18. I haven't really seen much in the way of bad language for it, so I think it's probably more to do with the violence than anything else. A shame Monkey Ball doesn't have guns. Well, there is Monkey Target. That's kind of guns, is it not?
This uneven footing. Watch your step.
Would that not count for you, Scott? We should do a Monkey Ball follow-up stream, maybe. I haven't seen Mina play Monkey Ball. We do like a pass the controller. That'd be a good stream idea, wouldn't it? Pass the controller, playing party games with. I can't get around now, can I? No. If I go this way, apparently I get back on the. The game knew what I was doing and has put mountains in the way. I'm definitely not getting around this way, am I? No. Fat chance of that. Oh, I found treasure chest though. I want to be up there. Well, am I allowed to climb? Nope. Right, I'm not chancing that so close to a cliff. Dr. Scottnick said someone did I did see that, yeah. Someone has made a mod for Shadow the Hedgehog and put Ai in it. Best party game for passing the controller around is WarioWare Smooth Moves. That's the Wii one, isn't it? Playing single player by passing the controller, best party game for stupidness. I do like some WarioWare actually. I haven't played the Switch one. In fact, because you know I have like 0 cash, so still on the 0 monies. So yeah, I haven't played anything like that yet. But I do want to play it when I'm able. But yeah, Smooth Moves. I did have Smooth Moves on the Wii, long time ago. Long time ago.
Soren stands beyond this way castle.
I know Grand Soren stands beyond the Way Castle. I've been there. It's amazing.
Master.
No, I did see Dr. Scottnick mentioned in the chat. Someone has done a Shadow the Hedgehog mod and has replaced Shadow the Hedgehog with Ai. Yeah, that was. It did amuse me seeing that actually. It is pretty funny.
Observe closely.
Old texts claim the roads twixt Grand Soren and Cassius were once well travelled.
Don't fall off the almost fell off the edge of the cliff. That was a moment of brief panic. Oh, we're going the long way round, aren't we? Right, can I get... Oh, I can't get on that other path by going this way. That is going to kill me. Oh well, we'll walk the long way round. There, How did they do the Shadow the Hedgehog mode with it anyway? I didn't think that game came out on PC. So where have they modded it from?
That's all.
Unharmed, Master.
Or did it come out on PC and I'm just completely forgetting because I don't remember these things? Which way here? Go around. No, like some harpies. Trying to throw some boulders. Ah, there's boulders coming! But yeah, as I say, sort of Tuesday evenings we're going to start, probably starting in March, we'll start doing a stream on Tuesday evenings as well. So I'll stream twice a week for you lovely, lovely people. Oh, I'm down to one viewer. I reckon Scott's left. He's not... he can no longer tell us the story of the Shadow the Hedgehog II mod. How about? So yeah, we're going to start that series off with Catherine Full Body, the PS4. I want to say a remake, but it isn't quite. It's like a remaster of the PS3 and 360 one.
Anytime.
It's pretty good little puzzle game where you have to defeat like demon babies and stuff, and
This place must have seen a ferocious battle. Hold on.
yeah, it's you know, and then you have to discover. Well, you figure out a love triangle basically. It's if you've never played it before, it is a very good game. Well, the 360 one is. I haven't played Full Body, which is why we're going to start with that. And then, because I keep watching videos of it, well, I don't keep watching videos of it, but I've seen videos of it on the. Oh, you crafty little bugger! Trying to jump out from a bush. Once we've done Catherine, I think we're going to start doing like some real survival horror-y type games. Not stuff like Resident Evil, because I don't want to play that on stream. But I think we're definitely going to do like Amnesia and Outlast 2 and stuff like that. I would have done the Medium, but it's being removed from Xbox Game Pass in a couple of weeks, and I won't have to. I don't think I'll be able to finish it. So, but yeah, no, I want to do games where they will genuinely terrify the hell out of me. Why have I got two? Oh, is there two entrances? Oh, I see. There are two entrances. Right, that's cool. Here we are. This is Grand Soren. This is the place where last week we didn't manage to make too much progress from.
A good start to any task is talking with others.
The Duke's burden is great, between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt.
So we'll give this here
Weather year-round makes Francis well suited for human
Right,
life.
Grimoire
Let's
back.
return to Stefan.
Yes.
This way leads on to the encampment.
I don't need to go to the encampment. I just need to see my good friend Stefan.
Intriguing.
Where is he? There he is, look.
Armorer, I believe.
Salomet was a scholar until the day I would. Yes,
There, have the grimoire.
there's a humble nook. My thank in the
Feel more familiar with this quest?
I've learned what to do in
There.
this quest.
Right, what quest are we doing now? Oh, we're doing that one. Okay. There's a Chase and Shadows quest as well.
To the castle. This inn can serve as the
Grandson, Olive, have you pick? Any you like? What will it be today?
Rest until nightfall. Because we need to... While we're here, let's do the quest that involves us to having to tail a spy. Oh yeah, this whole accessing server business. Earthart says need to play Catherine. Played it bought it at least twice. Oh, sorry, quick drink. Yeah, for myself. So I bought Catherine when it came out on 360, and then Sega actually gifted me the PlayStation one. They had like loads of codes for it. So I. Are you the person I'm meant to be tailing? It says to wait in the noble quarter. Oh, I see. Is this what it's telling me to do then? Right, that's where we're going.
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all Grances.
And of course we've waited until night time because we had to follow him.
Undead!
I've come to feel more at peace when the capital is inside.
Hope. Right.
Master, the undead! With Grand Soren as a face, we ought to be able to travel even further.
I actually haven't got a clue. Once I've done these quests, I have not got the foggiest what I'm supposed to be doing or where I'm supposed to be going. It said something about a worm hunt, and I have the thing for it, and I'm supposed to show someone it. In fact, let me have a look. Where is my... Is there, look. It's a quest item, so I'm supposed to give it to somebody. I don't know. I'm gonna say it says I'm supposed to talk to a guard. As I recall, I am supposed to talk to a guard who will then let me go on the worm hunt. So maybe I'm not actually doing single quests that will advance the storyline. Maybe I'm just doing quests that are going to give me loads of experience. So what we'll do is we'll do this quest that I'm doing. We've got another one that we need to deliver, which is where we were with the fellow with the quarry. If he's not too far away. How far away is he? He was... In fact, no, that is him there. Okay, so we can finish that quest at least, because that's where we're going. So we can tell Matey that that his...
We've only just begun, Master.
That is you know, he was a merchant who wanted me to clear the quarry out. We can tell him that we've done that.
Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters, Arisen.
Seems people lived here once. The path diverges.
A company of undead warriors!
Well, I can't actually kill any because I don't have any. Can't see.
Light works well. Take more than that.
It seems we've won. Stay wary of the water's edge, lest you attract the blind. Do not stop until you are fully consumed. Seems we found the core.
Right then, where is this merchant?
There, master. Undead warriors.
There he is.
All clear, you say? I'll not. With this road open, 'tis a fine.
I've gained quest
I
knowledge.
feel more familiar with
This
this quest
passage.
now.
So that's done that. So off he jollies.
In central Francis.
Now we're back in the quarry. We're back where we started. Oh, Dr. Skolnick followed me. Thank you very much. I didn't realise you weren't already. Not that he's watching, but thank you all the same. Right then, where is this quest telling me I need to be now? Abandoned mine, blah blah blah. Yep, that's a lever. That's a switch.
The path splits.
Well, there shouldn't be anything to kill in here because we've done it all already. And I don't know if they respawn or not.
The path splits. This looks interesting.
Not been this way though.
Dead end.
Oh, there's nothing here. Right.
Let's have a look.
What's that?
Yeah, the ogre's definitely gone. I didn't continue to go this way though.
Such bounty. 'Tis a prodigious load meets here, dead end. This looks interesting. What's this?
What's that?
Right.
Opening this door will make travel from the south easier.
Well, then this is the exit. So the quest that I'm doing here, a suspicious wait in the noble quarter and tail them, and it's told me to.
Outside.
I'm so confused. I don't actually know what's going on. So if I now search that quest again, are you still going to tell me that I should be... Yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to look at where I need to be. Da, 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 da. Right. Okay. Okie dokies, okie dokies, okie dokies. I know what we're doing. We're gonna not panic too much about this quarry thing at the minute because it's just annoying. I'm gonna go start the worm hunt quests off because there is a person I was supposed to talk to about it, and I haven't, and I could have done it last week, and I didn't
Inside.
because I forgot.
Path splits.
Okay, my character's run out of stamina, but he's still cracking on.
This passage links south and central Grancis.
Do, 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 do. Going back towards Grand Sorin again.
A walking dead!
Certainly no pawn.
Can you stand?
Can I go this way? I'm gonna try and... Yeah, I should be able to. Path of least resistance, you know. Right. I need to find a fellow by the name of Sir Maximilian. Oh, there's a...
Still too early
Of
to
course
admit
there's a
defeat.
wall. Right, jump over it. Sir, S-E-R.
Holds every amenity. Would make a fine base for our adventuring. Undead!
Up and at them.
Actually, where's the other... Oh, I've gone past it.
Don't worry, I am here.
Ruins of some? That was effective!
I've come to feel more at peace when the capital is inside.
Right, we're back here again. We're back here again. Let us find the fellow by the name of Sir Maximilian. Let's ask him about the worm quest. Or the worm hunt. Let's start getting some progress done. You're not a Sir Maximilian, are you? No, you're a Sir Rickert.
The dragon.
What's your name? You're Sir Roderick. You are not. Right. We're in the urban quarter. Right, we need to go to the noble quarter. Where is the... In fact, actually, what I'll do first, let me sell...
Apothecaries, and then
What
Flame
what
the
do you want?
shadow. Keep watch over who. Sim. Those. Your.
Oh, yeah, of course. Right,
Me, I've no ire. The master works all.
can I sell some stuff to you? Let's see, what do I want? What don't I want? Well, I'm not going to want the rotten stuff. 1,500. Woo! Rotten scrag of beast. Oh, I don't want a skull. Or a rock. Do, 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 do. There we are. Not going to want the bandit's mask, we'll get rid of that. And I don't want that either. Cool. Give me money.
The master works
Right
all.
then. Is there something that I could buy that makes me better? Weapons. No, I think I went with the best of everything anyway.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
Let's make Alexis's weapons better.
The master
Well,
works
actually, you could do with a better bow and arrow. Let's have a look. Is there a better bow and arrow? No.
The master works all.
Okay,
You can't
maybe not then.
come again.
Right. Right. Where's the map? I want to be in the noble quarter. The knowledge chair. Urban quarter. Craftsman's quarter. Oh, I actually haven't explored the whole place yet.
This inn is
Well, there we go.
the hub of our
Maybe this is why I can't find where that quest is supposed to be. Because I haven't actually been there yet. Right. We're in the Venery. Let's come around this way. And then... oh, I don't know. We'll wander around this bit. Up these stairs, and we'll go that way. Which way's it up here? And I've come back to the main square again, haven't I? Of course I have! Ugh. That's the exit. I don't want to go that way. Let's come up this way then.
So quiet.
Passage gate. Where does this take me?
Seems the castle
Oh, I unlocked
walls
an
are reached by
achievement.
a flight of stairs ahead.
Oh, it's castle walls. I don't want that. What did I earn the achievement for? Let me have a quick look. The tourist visited 50 locations. Oh, well, there you go. Lucky me. If I go... okay. Pop down here. We need to find the noble quarter. And this is not going to take me there. I thought it would. It has not. No. Absolute waste of time. Right. Oh! This game, man. It is not overly very good at providing you with accurate waypoints. Right, let's not go this way then. Let's...
Guild stands ahead. Tis a gathering place for my kind.
let's come around this way.
to enhance. He was well glad.
Castle gate. Yep. He was well glad. I know, innit? That's a good term. What's your name? Am I going the right way, sir?
But the men, well,
Sir Jareth. There we go. Is this the noble quarter? Aye, there we go. Look, this looks posher. Here's the noble quarter.
what? How's the day find you?
How did the day find you? I don't know. How did it find you? Ooh. There's the crafty so-and-so.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. It is well suspicious. Let's follow him.
Steady, master. Tread lightly.
Now we know where we're going. I mean, I wonder why the quest decided to tell me that I was going into a quarry. How does that even make sense? That doesn't make any sense in the slightest. It's like, oh yeah, no, go into this quarry. You know, you're not even trying to find the person. You know, I wasn't even in the right place of the city. What have I got a loading screen for? What's it? Is it because it's... Oh, I don't know. Bizarre. Mystery person. Can I kill him? Just draw bow and arrow and just take him out. Also, he's supposed to be leaving at nightfall. It's clearly daytime. Not suspicious at all, is it? Not suspicious in the slightest. Where is he going? Mystery.
Keep your eyes on our quarry.
I'll tell you what I can do actually is I can remove that waypoint. I don't need that waypoint anymore. Hide! Where has he gone? What has happened?
Just what is this scrap to you? Loose those lips
Wow.
and might be our repaying card.
Well.
Oh.
Okay, this might be a reason why it's rated 18. Should I have the curtains open? Is this a good idea?
Good work.
Anything
Stay a
else
while.
work on for you?
I bid you good day.
Well. Yes! There he that is a face.
What's more, the Knight's champion has insinuated himself into the court to send information to Salvation, most like.
Right then, let's go tell of our findings and then we'll get back into the Noble Quarter and actually go find those worm hunt missions, and maybe that's what progresses this storyline. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this game. I honestly haven't got a clue. Haven't the foggiest. All I know is that it's actually enjoyable. I enjoy playing it on stream, but yes, I mean also, you know, I'm not complaining about the fact that it's not hand-holding, but it's one of those where it's just so hard sometimes to just sort of really.
If you've a message, the night then, is it?
I feel more familiar with this quest.
I've gained quest
There.
knowledge.
We have gained quest knowledge. Right then, let's find our way back.
We're like to have dealings
Turns
with
out
armies,
that
but
passage
sometimes
gate that I found did lead me into the Noble Quarter, so I do want to be going this way. The kids have got to learn about this stuff at some point. Yeah, birds and the bees, by way of Dragon's Dogma.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
The gods do have much to offer.
I mean, you know, rather that than the alternative, like I don't know, dodgy Sonic fanfiction. That'd be a strange way of learning it. Right, that's the cathedral, isn't it? Yep, I don't want to be going that way then. You're who I'm looking for.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I am Sir Maximilian Eisenstern, captain of the hunt.
Eisenstern, there's a name.
Duke Edmund Dragonsbane. I beg your forbearance whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt. The worm
Right,
hunt
what are we doing in the
license you
hunt?
carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks.
Bribery and seduction could just be a euphemism for birds and the bees.
Those missions given by Duke Edmund himself. Of late, all our will is focused on a weighty task to be sure.
Dragon, weighty task,
Which
yep, blah blah blah
I am
blah
under
blah blah
orders
blah.
to lend Arisen all reasonable aid. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. It would be my honor to show you the ready charge. The choice is yours.
Ooh, what should we do? Decipher a text, route a monster infestation, investigate a cult, or aid a research team. I'm guessing we have to do all of them. Let's decipher a text.
I have important work for you. The task at hand is just such. As I was setting about to find work for you, I know not its origin, nor its aid. So old, our men could only... What little we know, best you. If there's aught of it...
Right, can I just take all of them?
The choice is yours. Certainly. We have a whole... Though the... We... You have my... I've said... I
think I can. I can take all of them.
If it
Oh no, I've already done that one.
It will be the choice, certain. But then his...
No, oh.
It will
Stop
be my
it.
honor. The choice is yours. Certainly. I fit.
Investigate a cult.
In the chaos, pray, good. It will be
And
the
then-
choice is yours. Certainly.
Aid a
By the-
research
as
team.
Once they've asked for my thanks, praise, whether it is but
Awesome. Right, now we have all of the missions. So, notice board quest pawn guild accomplished the task. Right. Oh, dire wolves. Okay. Investigating some ruins for a water god. That sounds like fun. Yes.
This way.
See, now we're talking. Let's go into a cathedral. Wow. Oh, apparently you can just walk straight through. Next gen game, ladies and gentlemen, released in 2017. Is this pew meant to be solid? Who cares?
Well met, good Arisen.
This is Jeffrey.
It is a heartening boon to have your assistance in our endeavors. I will not keep you long, for the survey party has they walk south to the ruins of the falls near the I know not what dangers await there. Pray fly now to their side and keep watch over them.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Fly to their side. That's it. Whee!
When you seek the water god's altar, follow me, Arisen.
We'll leave when you are ready, Master.
I am ready. I am ready to depart. There isn't a way to exit that way, is there? Where is it wanting me to exit? Oh, there is an exit that way. Is that my main exit? I think it is. I think that's the way I normally get out. Yeah. Tis the normal way out. Right, we're off to hunt a water god. It'll probably just be like a frog or something weird. No wanderer is ever lost with a map at their side. Well, my Twitch streams will,
I shall see you to the water god's altar. Follow me.
Come on then. You show me where I need to be going.
This road should take us to the falls.
Yeah, you guys know where I'm going. That's it. Oh.
A good start.
This road will show us. Right, we'll come back to you. Don't show me where I'm going then. Is it somewhere I have been before? It is not. Oh god, that is a long... Oi, oi, oi.
Let's proceed with caution.
This game really needs some fast travel points. That makes a good point there. Surely it depends on if you can read said map. Also, if the map is complete. Well, yeah, I suppose if they give... You know, no wanderer is ever lost with a map at their side. Here is your map. Yeah. There you go. That's your map. Would you be lost with that? Most likely.
Yet rising monster populations have made
It seems we've won. Keep an eye turned to the shadows. This road should lead us to
You're catching me by surprise. Not again. Oh, well done. That's it. Just magic to the face. Not that way. Round here.
this path runs the canyon.
Yeah. Delivery drivers go, your address doesn't exist according to my map that I last updated 5 years ago before your address did exist. I know, isn't it a pain? There was an address I lived at in when I was living down in London, and we used to have pizza delivery drivers refuse to deliver to the flat because apparently it was a dodgy part of the town that we lived in, and they said that their drivers used to keep getting assaulted. And it was like, well, that's not my fault. I want a pizza delivered to, and we ended up having to do a compromise that I had to get out of my flat and walk to the end of the street for them to deliver it because they wouldn't drive up to where I lived. It was so bizarre. It's so random. It was like, come off it, surely. You know?
This way to the Water God's altar.
Ridiculous.
Understand.
There's someone else I lived with in one of the other sort of one of the other flats. She had a phone delivered once, and they took a photo of a completely different tower block. They were like, "Oh yeah, we can't. Sorry, we were unable to deliver." And it was like, "Well, that's completely unsurprising because you've tried to deliver it to the wrong place." So, thanks a lot.
It's a long fall down.
Really, really helpful. It used to be, when I was down in London, it used to be that DPD were the worst delivery drivers. But actually, since coming back to
I'd not like to attempt
that is a
that
long drop. That's definitely the way I need to be, though. How do I get down there? Do I have to walk around the other side? Yeah, it looks it, doesn't it? Last time it happened to me, they took a photo of their leg. Sorry, we couldn't find your address. It's like, well, if you try looking up,
Too early to admit defeat.
if you try not watching your feet when you're walking, you might just get somewhere. Oh, Mina had a phone. They attempted to deliver a phone a little while back. One of the new Google Pixel phones. They tried to deliver a phone, and despite the fact that we live in Grantham, and I'd like to think that most delivery drivers know where Grantham is, they ended up in Nottingham, which is about 45 minutes away. And they claimed then that they delivered it. It was a massive hassle. Delivery driver had to go back and pick it up from the place they delivered it, but then they tried to deliver it to us with no warning, and it was an absolute pain. It got sent back to the delivery centre and the depot, and it was just an absolute just ball ache to try and get it fixed. Hermes have been my rival, especially in my work. Delivered the entire industrial estate stuff for a week into the dustbins of it's just awful. Like, seriously, how do they get away with it? And how do companies still use them, I think, because they're cheap. But how on earth? Soaked to the bone. I think I was supposed to go behind the waterfall, but I don't know how I'm meant to get behind it anyway. Oh, do I go up there? Oh, there we go, look. Look, we go this way. This is where we need to be. Yeah, I just it's so horrible how badly certain delivery companies are. I'm sure Americans have an equivalent. Boing. Man swallowing falls. Oh no, I don't think that's his actual name.
Oh, make her be good. Are you
Hazlitt?
Arisen, sir? I've seen no sign of Brother Jean. He had gone on ahead.
He's talking about moving his mouth. That's
I
amazing.
wish I could run to his aid, but as you've seen,
Oh no, he's moving his mouth now.
I am the faith's greatest. I beseech you, sir.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. We'll leave when you
Right,
are ready.
let's go inside this cave.
Scholars of the faith.
Woohoo! Got some bats. Well, these bats are stronger than the other ones. They're giving me 11 experience points as opposed to the 10 before. Whee.
Or so they say. In truth, no one knows for sure who built this place, or why.
Small fish. Oh, some snakes. Again, not really doing a lot in the way of damage, which is fine.
I feel familiar with this area now.
And pick some leaves up. But yeah, no, the pain of having stuff delivered. I actually hate it when things are being delivered when I'm at work, because it's just like, if I've not had the foresight to actually, change the delivery. Ooh, hello. Skeletons coming to life over here. Has the water god brought them to life? I wonder.
It's hardly a warm-up.
Coins! All of the items. Yeah, if I've not had the foresight of having anything delivered to my workplace, it's just really bad. You never really know what's happening.
We'll get nowhere till we've found that key.
Oh, we need to find a key.
Would that we could get this
Certainly not going that way.
If the water, we might pass.
Ah. So I can't go that way. I'm guessing I'm not allowed to go that way either.
I believe there is a lever on the lowest floor.
Oh, I am allowed to go this way. Whee! Eden's Warden. That looks like a sword. Tell you what, is it a better sword than the one I've got? No. Well, we'll keep with that one then.
The fiends are swift. Be wary.
Fiends are swift. Oh, it's these! The Saurian things again, only there's loads of them. Well, we've done quite a few side quests and whatever else in the meantime, so I would like to think we're going to be at a level where we can deal with these. Yeah, I've seen some of your ones on Twitter. Oh yeah. Yep, the fun stories for delivery companies. But, as I say, I don't get too much delivered now. Ooh. Are they bigger than the ones we've just been fighting, or are they just reinforcements? No, they're the same. Now that is not fair. This is like a proper juggle combo there. Get out of the way. There. Give me a chance to dodge it, surely. Sever the tail, and they are useless.
It seems we've won.
That was hardly a warm-up.
Pick up some bits. There we go.
I'll take that.
Healy, healy. You don't carry money on them though. That is a shame. Treasure chest! There might be money in here. Oh, there's loads of money in here, look. Oh, some bronze gauntlets.
This looks
Large
interesting.
coin pouches. Yeah.
If the party needs adjusting, adjust it.
And a water god's altar lever. I was going to say lever then. That's proper American. Sorry. What am I going to do with all this cash? Right, the bronze gauntlets. Are they better than the gauntlets I'm wearing? Yes, they are. Boom, I'll wear those. What are you wearing? Worker's gloves. Oh, you can't wear those anyway. Right, that's fine. More armor for me. Right, I'm guessing that's going to go in there. Yes. We know what we're doing. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's you. Okay. It is a Saurian. Where are you? Right, okay, there they are, they're coming. You know, no rush or anything, just boom!
It is well flooded.
A skeleton mage comes!
It is flooded. A skeleton mage? Ooh.
First strike shall be mine.
That's him dead. And I've fallen asleep. Oh no, he hasn't. Get up. Ring of Asia. Azure. I have no, I can't run anymore. Why is that? Am I overburdened? No. Just not allowed to run.
Slay them one by one! I'll support you.
Well, I would if I could see them. I don't know where I'm going. Not allowed that way. And up here is nothing much. I don't think I'll make that jump. There we go, I can run now. What does the ring do? Okay, just gives me a bit more magic defense. Right, so let's see then. So there's got to be something I can do around here to lower the water level, right? Because I'm guessing matey boy here can't swim. So I jump over there. Although, no, there were yeah, you see, I didn't think I could jump down here. Why have I done that for?
Master, you're back.
Do not relish the sight
I'll
of
support
such
you.
peril, Master.
Right then.
Leave it to me.
So we can't do that. Let's not do that again.
Fiends are swift.
Am I
Be
supposed to...
wary.
Do you reckon I can climb up there? No, I can't climb up there. Ah, we're back in the water again. No! Ah, I'll take this moment to have a drink, seeing as I'm waiting to be thrown back somewhere.
Master, you're back.
Do not relish the sight
Tis
of
not to be
such
ashamed
peril,
of.
Master.
In such peril. Peril. Do I go this way then? This looks like an alternative. An alternative route. Yeah, there we go. Look, there's stairs here.
Strike as it swims!
Our strength brought us victory.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
Vocation increased. Well done.
There's art on the floor.
Monks
That-
remains. We
This
best
way.
report this.
'Tis certain he's dead. Gee, whoever gave you that idea?
A cyclops!
Oh, hello. Right. water equals death, so I can't be my normal pirate self. Afraid not. There, the Cyclops has died. Oh, he had something in his mouth. Lovely.
Our strength brought us victory.
And I leveled up. Water God's altar key. Is that... Seriously, was that the Water God? Was the Water God a Cyclops? That's so disappointing. I wanted it to be like an actual... Like a Hydra or something. Although actually, I've already fought a Hydra and I've already chopped one of its heads off. But, you know, it's just so... That's so disappointing. Ring of Pure. Pure. Chainmail braces. Yeah. There we are.
I'll take that.
This looks interesting.
Can we use the chainmail braces? Are they, again, are they... Oh. I've got an iron helmet. Look at that, it makes me look like Batman. I'm Batman. Yep, you can have that. Oh dear! It increases his strength by 3, but gives him a nice little exposed nipple there. That's yeah, that's something, isn't it? Drops the defenses by 3. Oh, do you know what? For a laugh, makes him stronger.
What's this?
More money. I mean, you know, already this guy looks ridiculous. You know, so why not have...
Master.
Give him a little bit of sex appeal, you know? In case we have to go see that bosom lady again. Like, there you are. Right. Let's see. We've got the key for this. Pomp. What will we find here? Some bats.
This looks interesting. Strange saurians reside in these parts.
Strange saurian. Oh no, I was about to...
Take more than that.
Chop his tail off.
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
What is around here? Ah! They've discovered a flask of oil. I'll have that. Because that means then I can get my lantern back on and I can see what I'm doing. Circuit. Where are we? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Button! That's drained the water down. I'm kicking a skeleton.
Human bones that move on their own.
Right, let's Where is? She used it already. That's not very nice, is it? Or did she give it to me? It's not in materials. Don't know. Can't find it now. Mystery. We're allowed to explore down here now. Ah, I had no stamina, I couldn't attack him.
Use my support.
Magi. See, I would have said Magi, but that's just me. Maybe that's just how I pronounce things.
We must stay calm, one at a time.
Heavy load. Dude, I've got a heavy load. I do need to get rid of some bits. A cleansing earring. Lovely. It's found here. More treasure! What have you got? Iron boots. Is that what they are? Yeah, that's what they are. Right, okay. How many rings are you allowed to equip? Oh, you're allowed to... You got an earring in? Oh, you can't see it. Oh, that's a shame. Right. We definitely need to be selling some bits, but we have no merchant around as yet. Or I don't actually need the money. Maybe I just get rid. Or we could get rid of 62 skulls. Don't know why we've got that many for. Who's using the bow and arrow? I don't know. Not me!
Throw it off balance.
Right, that should just about do it.
Learn the contents of this book.
My support.
Normal Cyclops. Fallen on the floor. What's that? A normal Cyclops? Is there such a thing? Who knows? Don't fall in water. Certainly looks a little bit smaller than normal ones. There we go. Down it goes.
Are you unharmed, Master?
Am I unharmed? I'm not far off, actually.
Anytime.
Oh, I've gone back to being heavy now that I've picked a slate up. Ah, dear. Oh, we're back up here. We're back in here. Right, well, I deem this quest finished. We've had ourselves a good old explore. Let's get out, tell matey boy that his mate's dead. You know, I'm sorry, but he's a Cyclops at him.
It's still too early to admit defeat.
Admit defeat. No one's even, we're not even being attacked by anything. So, you know. We will go see what's happening next. Take on one of the other quests. See what's nearby. Oh. Follow the roads and you will never lose your way. This is the same as the map, isn't it? Oh yeah, follow the roads and have a map and you'll never lose, you'll never miss where you're going.
Dead? I see.
Yeah.
I do not please. That he may know some.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Investigate the ruins. I
such as
have.
these. Some have held off time.
I have investigated the ruins.
Some have held revelations of vast off times. Age will splinter the slip.
Every piece of the whole. Oh, is there like? Hang on. Any slate pieces? There's 5 pieces. Oh my word. Hang on. I've got some in my eyes. Nah. Oh, right. Okay then. Okay then. Back in we go. At least we killed everything. This is why fast travel exists. Indeed. Only the game, as I say, I think this game has fast travel, but I haven't unlocked a second place to fast travel to. So, I can't do it. At least it's telling me where all of the pieces are.
Can you move?
You know, that's helpful. Telling me there's a piece of slate here. I found a coin pouch. Why is... He's not actually using the... Or is that meant to be... Come on, jump down.
You'll bend the needles. Phantasms, Master.
Has that mage respawned? Oh. It's there, you see. Look, okay. Yeah.
The possessed cannot free themselves at every cost. Take over!
I was possessed. Of course. Makes a world of sense.
Help me! Hurry! I am possessed! Help me!
Learn a new way to fight,
I heal your wounds.
I am over encumbered. Oh dear. That is a pity. I can still run though.
This phantom is charged with lightning.
Oh, right, okay. I have to drop some stuff, aren't I? Or just give it to other people. Here, you hold on to that for me. You can hold on to that. And that. Right, there we go. Pick that up. Now, we just need to get that last slate somehow. I'm going to have to figure something out. How am I over encumbered? Like, seriously? What am I holding on to that is so heavy? Probably all of this. Let's get rid of all these. Extinguish one who has caught fire. What's the heavy stuff that I've got here? Let's try and get rid of some stuff so that I can actually pick something up. Mixing of curatives. I don't want that. I'm not going to make any curatives. Goodbye. Oh. Weapons and armor, weapons and armor, weapons and armor. There, that'll do. Right, because we'll pick up the last one, and then I'm going to give them all away anyway, aren't I? So it doesn't really matter too much. Don't pick the knot up. Right.
Anytime.
So it's telling me okay, there's... Right, maybe I am supposed to be on the bottom floor then. Ah. Oh, it makes sense now. Hang on, I need to go this way, don't I? And then... No?
Let's strike it down!
The fool rushes in against an unknown foe.
Well, the stairs have to lead somewhere. So... I think it is these ones. I don't recall going up these ones last time.
Can you stand?
Yeah, here we are. This is how we're meant to be going. Bats! Bats, 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 bats. It is.
Let us go back and report.
This looks interesting.
Heal away. I won't be quite so over encumbered when I give all these slates back, so that's all fine. It's all fine. It's all good. All good in the hood. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. We're all... As long as we don't have to come back into these bloody ruins again. Or the cave. Cave behind the waterfall. The man-swallowing falls. As it's called. Not sure if I should laugh at you constantly breaking your legs or not. Well, it's the quickest way down, isn't it? Just having a, leap of faith.
Soaked to the bone.
See now.
Sights such as these, some have held oft times. Yes. I will not rest until it's me. The faith wills.
There.
You have my thanks, Arisen. I shall break the sad news of Brother Jean's sacrifice to Father Geoffrey myself. It was no fault of yours, sir. You've done your duty by us well, as the Father shall hear. Pray, do not let it weigh upon your heart. Go and tell Sir Maximilian of our success.
I am not going to tell Sir Maximilian anything unless I need to. Now you can go back and get the rest of the loot. I don't need to. I don't think there was anything else. I think we'd already looted a lot of the good stuff.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
There, I've gone back to being light now. Report your findings. No. What we're going to do is, we're going to do one of the other quests. Oh, hang on. Goblins have seized the Stone of the Southwest. There we go. How far away is that from where I am? A fair bit. Awesome. Although, actually, no, I'm at the quarry. Yeah, I could walk through the quarry. And oh no, that's not the quarry, is it? The quarry's up there. Oh. No. Fine. We've got to go back to the city anyway. This is the way. This is the way back up, isn't it? Is it the way back up? I'm lost now. I'm so confused. What's going on? No, I do want to go that way. Not that way though. This way. Actually, hang on. At what point... No. At what point am I supposed to climb back up? What am I doing? Oh my word. I'm so lost. I think I do have to go up this way to go back round. Oh, such a pain! It's not even as if it's just like a little walk either. It's a good, what, 5 minutes? Maybe?
Be it monsters or beasts of the wood, there is plenty of reason to stay wary.
Blows to the head work well.
Just having to constantly travel around and around and around. It's just an absolute pain in the neck. Absolute pain in the neck.
Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Sorin. Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
A way castle, perhaps. Right, let's have a look. So, yeah, so when the road splits, we hit it to the right, and that will, that's the shorter route. We don't have to go around to the cottagey place thing. So yeah, so go down this way.
Many a bandit lurks here as well.
Am I going the right way now? Yeah, there we go. Ba-dum. Kill them all. What? We've got some bandits around.
Visibility is poor. Stay on guard.
Do you know what? I actually don't give a crap.
Is there truly no easier way to cross this mountain?
No, there is no easier way of crossing this mountain because that would be too easy. There we are. We've gone all the way around.
Between the encampment and the capital, I warrant.
Whee! I could probably change my vocation as well, actually, seeing as I'm fully leveled up as a fighter. I could change it. Isn't it again? Always know he's there. See if I can become, like, level it up, become even better. Harder man. Fighter man.
Master, the corpses! An imposing structure of forest bed. Can't but envy their endurance.
Can't but envy their endurance. They're dead. You know, it's they just. I've no words, really.
Let us head north. We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
set out. So,
There.
A place one can live without fear of monsters.
What do I want to do? Here we go. This is where I can do vocation stuffs.
Ever a pleasure. I hear congratulations are due. Have your pick. Any you like.
There we go. A fighter, especially. Yeah. You done that. I've got an achievement. Human resources. Woo. Alright, I can no longer use any of the stuff that I've got. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Have your pick. Any you
Right,
like.
in that case then.
What will it be today?
Let's get some skills logged. I'm guessing we'll just sell all of our armor that we were using and just buy some new ones. Extends limit of health. Need to escape. Additional weight. Actually, let's change that for that.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any. What will it be today? Understood.
Guessing you need an axe now. I need something. We'll amuse people though by walking around naked for a little bit. Oh boy. I thought I'd go for an advanced vocation, you know, seeing as we'd leveled up the fighter one, we'll go into a warrior and deal more damage, and hey, look at that, lanky man.
Asking after salvation, or...
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Right, let's sort ourselves out some bit. Right, sell! Weapons! No longer need those. Well, apparently I can still wear that, so we'll keep that. Well, maybe the armor I could keep actually. Just the weapons. I can't use that anymore. Wonder why it changed it all then. That's really weird. Anyway, right. That gives me some more money back. Let's... Let's get you re-armoured up. Yeah, that really doesn't make any sense. And we'll equip that and we'll see if there's anything better. I don't understand why it decided to just unequip all of the... There. Right. If we go by D&D rules, barbarians and monks have more armor by being naked. Yeah, this isn't going by rules though. It's a shame. I mean, it would have been funny, wouldn't it? But right then, let's see. What do I want? Do I want a longsword or do I want a hammer? I think we're going to go with a hammer because the hammer does more damage. And now, is there anything that I can wear that's going to do... No. There's nothing... He's not selling anything that's going to be better. Right, okay. So, weapons for you then. Reinforced longbow. Yeah, go on, you can have a reinforced longbow as well. Boom! Haha!
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Let's enhance them if we're able. Increase all of our lovely armor and stuffs. Good thing you're minted. Yeah. Isn't it? So much money.
Master works all.
There we go. Right. And then this is...
Take care.
You do
all the time you like.
curatives and stuffs.
Take all the time you like. Take all the time.
Oh, I don't know.
Again.
Awesome. Yep. That's cool. Look at that. Hammer's about as big as he is. Just smash him in the face. Right, let's... we don't want to be going this way. Do we want to go this way?
Locations, people or objects will bear a quest marker.
I think I wanted to be on this one. Do I? Do I? Am I going the wrong way again? Yeah. Right, turn it around.
Gods do have much to work.
So quiet.
Splat!
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs.
Oh, that was funny. I'm sorry, that was good.
What do I know of the all right? Alas, I'm a man.
Perhaps the Black Cat's proprietor can read it. He forges such texts
Visit
at
the
the
forger.
Let's ask around.
Haven't I just been to see him?
Anytime.
Oh, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me.
No harm in asking more of the common folk.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
Oh no, we're going to someone different.
Perhaps the Black Cat's proprietor can read it. He forges such texts.
Most of the doors are barred tight, for fear of the dragon, perhaps.
Now then, which way from here? I don't think it's going to matter, is it? Have I discovered a new person? The Black Cat deals in rare goods that cannot be found in normal shops. If you misplace an important item, you may find it for sale here later. You can also create counterfeit versions of items. Ooh.
Ancient writings? What? Oh, you just want all... As I said, simple enough. That's dragon. The rest is no script, friend. Just, like as not, it holds some... I'm not one of them. I'm sure you'll find all you need.
What has he got? Ah! A stone which may spirit the user back to Grand Soren, else the location of a port crystal in an instant. That's handy. Right, we'll have some of them. That could come in handy at some point when we get there. Wow. Expensive weaponry. Oh boy. Griffin Bane. Just can't use it. Jester's cap.
I'm sure you'll find...
Well.
Boy there. Why not leave it with me a while? Anytime. I'm sure you'll find all you... Anytime.
I've gained quest knowledge. Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask
Cool.
around. I feel
Now
like
we know how to get back to Grand Soren really quickly.
Turning up there.
Right, what's the quest telling me? What do I need to do now? Search for one privy to the significance. I don't really know how I'm going to do that. Hang on, I've just got an email, just having myself a gander. Ah, nothing interesting. Right, okay. So who am I best talking to about such things? Why not try progressing through another? Okay then. I've got 3 people watching right now. I don't know who the other... I know Earthheart's one of them. Don't know who the other 2 are. Good day. Good day. Apparently, that's how I'm talking now. Good. Well, I'll say good morning for the next 15 minutes. Morning's still an appropriate greeting. My name's well, My name on Twitter is Gavvie, but you know, Gav is less syllables. Doesn't take so long to say. I'll go by whatever, as long as it's not rude. Ooh, there is a passageway. I am attempting to entertain with... oh, one person's left. He's like, ah, not in, don't care, not interested. Lost interest now. I'm attempting to entertain people by playing Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, on the Xboxy. Right, here you go. I'm going to tell you I finished a quest.
The faith, as all that fear of the worm at day's end, the Duke...
Boom! 15,000 experience points. Smashed it.
The choice is yours. Certainly. The words carved upon that, if it tells of slaying the come speak to me.
See, I don't... right.
Someone must know something about this matter.
Oh, what quest is it telling me to do? Oh, right. Track down Mason. Yeah. Privy to the words. I don't know who that would be. Oh, hello. They want to talk to me now.
I've seen a courier taking a break from his rounds near the fountain square.
I believe I've seen a courier taking a break from his rounds near the fountain square.
Fountain Square. Let's head that way. Where is the fountain? There we are. Ye oldie Xboxy. Well, yeah. I'm playing this on. It's really weird, right? Actually, so I'm playing this on the Xbox Series X. Okay. This is the Xbox One version, but it also came out on the Xbox 360 and the PS3, and then it had like the Dark Arisen expansion. Okay, so if there's meant to be a courier taking a break, where is said courier?
Ever a pleasure.
This must
In
be
the
an
alehouse, mayhap? No trespassing. Oh. Notice board. Let's just take more quests on. Why not?
I see you truly, even as long as that makes it work.
Ever a pleasure. I've been at my wander. Seems some... now, let us talk of business.
Okay, well, you...
Now, let us talk... Pray, call it...
Ah, greetings.
Have you equipment to enhance?
You I've already spoken to. Right, I'm going to have to look it up. I'm so confused.
Hello, hello.
Many's the person comes to drink here. All bearing
State the Morin. Well, I have found him. Do I have to talk to him again?
Seems something. Now, let us talk of... Pray, call again. Seems something. Now.
Oh no, his name's Reynard. He sometimes makes stops at Caxton's Armory. Oh, okay. Right, so...
After a while, but a good one, so they might come again.
Right, so I've got to wait for the courier to come round. Ugh. pain. Especially as the map doesn't show you where he is. I haven't like accidentally killed him or anything, have I? It's just, oh, oh, is he somewhere else around this square?
This inn can serve as the hub of our journey.
I ran afoul of them.
I like how they tell you, like, oh, there's a courier in Fountain. He's making a stop, and then oh, there he is. Look.
Dragon, heart, and scar. Does it have aught to do with that drawing? You know it, aye. He bears a scar.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. It's a fair distance to Hillfigure Knoll.
Travel to Hillfigure Knoll. There we go. Tis a fair distance. Is it? How far away? Oh, that's not going to show me, is it? Right, hang on.
Seems there is a hill which bears the same mark as that slate.
We've got just over an hour left on today's stream, where we'll be able to have a gander. Right, how far away is where we're meant to be going? Oh, it's not that far away. That's fine. That's fine.
There's a freight convoy not far from here. Come, we'll join them.
What? Oh, I see. Right. They're on fire. What on? Oh, hello. It's a griffin. Oh, wow. Okay then. Well, he's flown away. Is he coming back? Is he coming back? Oh, there he is. Yep, coming back around. Is he coming, or have we lost him? Is he? Flown away, never to return again. I think he has. Yeah, he's just legged it. Oh, well.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin.
This looks interesting.
Okay. Well, anyway, let's. After all of that, let's carry on going where we were supposed to be going.
Feel more at peace when the capital is in sight.
Castle walls, or the ruins of such?
Turn out your pockets and be quick about it.
Absolutely not.
Use my support.
This way.
Wait for an opening.
Keep watch on your surroundings. They hold threats and treasures alive.
That was really helpful for him, wasn't it? Just come running up and you get a hammer to the face. Well done. That's absolutely, totally what you're going to get. Hey, look, some bandits.
Such open locales. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
There. Magic. Oh, hello. We're not quite speedy strikers anymore, but doing a hell of a lot of damage. That's good. That is good. We're back up to three viewers again. Hooray! Hello, 3 people. I do sort of I'm lurking in my chat room, so you know, if you want to say hello, do say hello. Apart from Urfart. Urfart's already said hello. I've been talking to him for the duration of the stream. You have no you don't need to say hello again. Can if you want, but you don't need to.
Take more than that. Armed rogues.
Bum. Right. It was more like a watch post once. Yeah, yes. Have I been this way before? I don't think I have. Oh, no. I don't know if that's somebody I should be attacking or not. He's running away from me, which makes me think, yes, probably. Yeah, he doesn't want me to talk to him. Oh! He's just... How about Yarg? Yarg? He just disappeared.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
The road splits. Well, one path takes you back to Gran Soren, so do you think that's the direction we want to go? Because I don't. Oh, these strange NPCs. You know, just saying random things, whatever seems to make sense to their tiny little non-playable character brains.
It's well ancient, this bridge. I hope it still holds.
We'll head north. The hill should be there.
Yeah.
Hand over anything of worth you've got.
Ah, look, more bandits. That is not going to happen. I am going to... You're going to get a hammer to the face.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure
There.
which will see us to
See?
our destination.
That's what's going to happen there.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, a level 23. Are you?
Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
I don't know whether he's going to be better than the ones I've got. Let's have a look. So, Burgess is a level 21. No, he's not really. No, that's fine then. We'll keep as is. We will keep as is. Oh, let's get rid of that waypoint as well now. Don't need that.
Look over there. Is that some sort of structure?
See, look over there. Which way is over there? Goblins! Let's kill some goblins. Is that goblins near a? It looks like a cemetery of some sort.
Our strength brought us victory.
Boom. Got rid of the goblins. Conquest Road. Of course it is.
Pursue our objectives.
Snow Harpy! It hates fire!
Well, if it's a snow harpy, then yeah, probably. I do have a quest for killing some of these, so that'd be nice.
Every beast has its weakness.
Kill the snow harpy. Oh, I've fallen asleep. Oh, okay then. Awesome. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. Right. Cracking on up this road.
It is weary work.
Best to proceed straight ahead like as not.
Morale can falter.
Do. Right. I see the hold. Are we here? Is this where we need to be?
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
Let us head north.
Oh yeah, but I don't want to be at the northern stronghold, do I? I want to be... That's it.
Please don't overdo it.
A little bit further northwards.
We'll know it by the
North Face Forest. There you are. Are we,
It hates fire!
Cyclops? No doubt we'll be killing at some point. Go on, shoot him down then. Aye. Let's kill the Cyclops. There we go, he chooses to sit on people. So we've had, so far we've had an ogre, get off, that drop kicks people. Now we're into Cyclopses, or Cyclopes, that just decide to sit down, sit on people's faces. Going that way, okay then. Quest successful. Boom, 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 boom. Do I get any, is there any cash or anything? No, 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 no money. No money! Okie dokie. Right. Apparently there's a figure.
They say in times long past, such hill figures were not uncommon.
A hill figure. Do, 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 do. Here we are.
Not far from here.
Alright, take a chance for a drink whilst we've got a cutscene on.
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well, while he who knows not what I know, or know not.
That doesn't make any sense.
You see me, yes? Then congratulations are due. You have found
The back of his helmet is clipping through the cape.
I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
Forged by the dragon. Okay.
We finally arrived.
Well met, Arisen of the present day. New forged link in the group. You have come seeking meaning. None save that it my form can be discerned only by the true Arisen. Go now.
The dragon forged.
I've learned what to do in this quest. Let us return to Grand Sorin.
Okay, it literally is that it? I've walked around, and then there's a really big, you know, cutscene, and then nothing. I'm gonna steal some shit.
This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
Not like a little bit of petty thievery.
In the fullness of time, know that all I know is that I am not, but I am Dragon.
Yes.
The slate you bear, but my
Cool. Right. Awesome. I'm glad I travelled all this way. And watched a cutscene. Just to be told, there's no meaning to this slate. Go back from whence you came. Fine.
There's something drawn on the hill.
There is something drawn on the hill. I'm glad you noticed. That's sort of what we were trying to pay attention to. Right then. Right then. That's not what I wanted. I want to use that. That's one of the first times I've actually heard his voice in a while. Such a high-pitched voice. Boom! Yay! We get to zoom. Zoom, super quick. There we are. That was worth the money. Oh yeah, so we're in the Noble Quarter now. We're going to go give this quest back to Sir Maximilian. There he is, look. Yes.
Not a text, a cipher, crafted to bring... If this man speaks true, and is immortal, be that the case, his words are, with luck, it will be mine. The choice is yours. This is a high honor, Arisen. See, wondrous tidings, Arisen. His Grace wishes to commend. Know, however, that any errand you have taken on, you will also be asked to return your... If you have aught left undone, pray. I must be clear. Your audience with His Grace will put an end. Knowing that, you are quite certain. No task, I see. Then go, and tend to what business keeps you, sir.
I don't want to go see the Duke yet. Let's finish the other two quests. Now then, what are the... So we have that one. And then Salvation. Well, Salvation's one that's nearby.
Let's ask around.
Let us crack on with that, because that's the closest. Oh. Oh.
Ah,
What do you want to say to me?
I thought to sell some land. This typically requires a rather... They'll not hear this proposal. You are my best and... they'll please... Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you... Any rarities to sell? Right then.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Ooh, a wake stone. Very good, very good. Right then. Let's see. Sorry, I wasn't talking then because I was just having a... I see. Is our dear friend Mason? Yeah, point of no return. That was it. Makes his home in the slums.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise up?
I'm guessing I'm going to be dropping down here and seeing him like here. Then can I drop down a bit? Is this going to be a splat if I drop down here? No. Oh well, that's all right then.
Is this way to Mason's den?
I have found Mason.
Looking for me, bearing good tidings, I hope. No, I've had cause to ask the good folk of... Seems I'm cursed with a villain's mean. Had I your gentleman, seems to me we share it. Ah, that's grand.
You're more familiar with this quest now. We'll like you more candid talk now that we've that badge.
We've got a badge. That's going to help people.
Seems that many people live here as well.
Let's have ourselves a little bit of a climb up here. Well, a question, if I may, whilst we're fannying about trying to find some people to talk to. So obviously, when I started this, and Earthheart sort of popped in the chat and said that hadn't played the game before or anything. What are we thinking of it?
Sir, you Bonneville would have us quit his land? Had he even a whit of the Maker's deed? I beg of you, sir. I would strive.
Okay. Don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
Oh, will you be at the gathering then? Not the Oslo.
Ever a pleasure.
I see. That's one person I've spoken to.
Someone must
The second one.
The gathering's to take place down. You'll not find me there.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Ah, the catacombs.
Stands to the northwest.
Goody gumdrops.
Countries, cities, people.
This way to the...
Now, how far away are we going now? Oh, okay. Right, not that far.
The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties...
So there we go, man. Yeah, it seems like a decent hack slash, not quite as refined as Dark Souls, or in depth as Final Fantasy XIV, which is my... I haven't really played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. What did I play? I played the beta on PS4 when they put one of those up, and I quite enjoyed it. To the point where I was like, right, okay, I'm going to leave this alone now because I actually can't afford a subscription to the thing. And I know it's free to play now with certain packs and whatever else included, but I don't think I'd have a laptop or anything powerful enough to run it, and I don't think it's free to play on the... What are we trying to fight? You're saying you're trying to outsmart something? I can't see any enemies.
Vaults like this one are crucial in warding the capital from monsters.
Oh, right, it's that. The Griffin's back again. Yeah, I need to own it, really. As part for my Final Fantasy collection, which is rather extensive. But yeah, no, I do. I enjoyed what I played, but as I say, it was a beta on the PS4 version, and I didn't really get into it too much. In terms of sort of Dark Souls and stuff like that, I do have Demon Souls on the PS5, which I also have not played an awful lot of, because I am no good at it. Maybe that will be something that I look at later on down the line, and then maybe people can sort of teach me how to play it. It is free on PS4, PS5. Oh, okay then. Right. I mean, Demon Souls is gorgeous. It's a very, very gorgeous looking game, but yeah, I don't know. I just can't play it that well. It's one of those where I love the world, you know, I love the world building they've done for it and that sort of thing, but it's a game I struggle with to sort of really get on with. Come on, this Griffin is not flying away. I'm gonna have it. Just hit it with some magic. Set it on fire. No! Don't fly away! No! Is he escaping? Yeah, he's flown away. Oh, that's a shame. Next time, I will be prepared. Next time, he will die. Ah. Good fight, though.
We'll find a vantage to fire down on our foes from atop the wall.
Well, yeah, but you've got to get up the wall first. Yes. So no, yeah, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, that sort of thing. I mean, Dark Souls, I played on the 360 and the PS3, and I'm no good at it. You know, it's one of those games. Need a bigger hammer. It's one of those games where I get why there isn't one, and I'm not, you know, but it would be so nice if it did just have a slightly easier difficulty. You know, even if it was something similar to what Dragon's Dogma does, for instance, and just have it set that enemies just don't deal as much damage to you, so you still deal the same amount of damage to them, and obviously it doesn't like give you less enemies or anything like that. Pardon me. It's just when they attack you, they don't deal as much damage, and I think, you know, because like I love those sorts of games. I don't have the patience or the time or anything like that to really sort of get in sense of, you know, fully learning it to the point of being good. So maybe that is a game that we do pick up as a potential Twitch stream, because then, what is that floating thing? Because then, you know, maybe like Twitch viewers could teach me how to play it. Maybe.
Tis a job for holy magic.
Then we can learn together, and then maybe then I can start playing stuff like Bloodborne and whatever else. It would upset online mode. Yeah, probably. It probably would. You're right. It's just a personal thing for me. It's like, you know, I love the designs of the monsters and everything else like that. It's just then I just kind of feel like I'm being, what's the word? Not left out. That's not what I mean. But I just feel that, you know, it's a sort of game that I just can't really get gel with. But you know, as I say, I picked Demon Souls up with the PS5. I'm trying to sort of stick. You know, I've played it once. I have heard that apparently setting yourself up as like a royal or whatever gives you a slightly easier go of it at the start because you earn more experience. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's definitely sort of something I'm gonna, you know, maybe need to look at some point, you know, and actually try and play the thing. Right, that's those goblinos killed. Oh look, there's a riftstone outside these catacombs. Now then, where is the entry? There it is. In theory, you can co-op the games. How? Is that via... How could you do that? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
It is dangerous to walk without a lantern.
The crypt was fashioned ages ago, before the faith came to Grancis.
Mouldy pumpkin.
We'll need to open this gate to use the lift.
Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods, the gods of nature. We cannot pass through.
I suspect it's why they return their dead to the soil, to the Earth God.
That their souls might be cleansed and born in
Earth God.
generations.
Oh, that's not a treasure chest. I'm trying to open a crypt.
It'll be easier going searching this area.
Still not doing a lot of damage. Oh, right, okay. You leave messages on the ground and let other players summon you, so hide them in locations only your friends know and it becomes an instant co-op. Yeah, well, yeah, I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Stout undead. Look at him. Big boy. So they said this was a meeting point, and yet there's zombies all over the place. Okay, yep, well, we've got some...
I believe ought to light the way lies at the back of this room. This door is
bit more complicated than that, but that's basically how it works. Oh, okay, well, yeah, alright, fair enough. I think we should certainly. Demon's Souls definitely a game I'm interested in looking at playing for a future stream. I think once we've done. I was talking this last week, not really sure where I'm going once we've done Dragon's Dogma. I don't even know how long Dragon's Dogma will take. I mean, this. By the time we finish this stream, that's going to take us to about 11 hours gameplay, and I've not done an awful lot in the game. And Dark Arisen does come with all of the DLC bits, so we'll have to do those as well, of course. I let a zombie out. Yeah, that's one way of killing him, I guess.
A lever, Arisen.
Down, down, deeper and down.
The structure is built from a natural.
And here we are.
There's half a labyrinth inside.
On the lower floor.
Crumbled here and there with age, what's more. There's a lot of
Oh, got some spiders as well. Kill those. Not that they die properly. Look, the legs go flat. Spiders are supposed to... Those legs are supposed to roll. Oh, there's not going to be a big one, is there?
To judge from the beasts that dwell here, the place holds a dark power. If ever it was the seat of a god, that time has surely passed. It grows with the life it steals.
What are you killing?
Walking dead there.
That was effective.
I don't want a giant spider to turn up. You know, I mean, you see the little ones around, you're bound to think that at some point there's going to be a big spider. Assaulted a cloud by the looks of it. Oh, he's caught me again. Oi, oi, oi.
I am possessed! Help me!
Open all of these. See if there's anything of use in them.
Someone, hurry! Attack!
Zombo. I was wondering whether... Oh no, he's going to explode! And why did you not move? You moron. Yeah, I didn't know whether to just sort of stick with, once we've done Dragon's Dogma, we'll stick with another RPG and do something like Shining Resonance Refrain or Valkyria Revolution, or whether we do something a bit more light-hearted. Because I quite like the idea of doing like a long play series like this. It's been pretty fun. It has been rather entertaining to play, you know, these last couple of weeks. And entertaining different people as well. So I had Greyfall here with me last week. Quick, someone smash my face in. Well, yeah.
This lever may open the way to Salvation's meeting place.
Salvation's meeting place. Do I get to kill everyone? Once we see Salvation, do we get to kill everyone who's there?
Fails me.
Large coins. Some more spiders, though. So you see, we weren't. There's a spider following her. Oh no, it's dead. That's fine then. I was going to say, there's literally been a spider following you around, and you're saying, "Oh no, we've won. It's fine."
What's that?
It's like, well, clearly it's not fine. Ooh, now which way do I go? Lots of points here for armored skeletons. Why not? I'm sorry though, I am too strong for you because I have a hammer. And there we go. That's basically the excuse that I'm giving for that. Is I'm amazing because I've got a hammer. Now then. So that's the other way that I could have gone.
We may be able to get down.
Can't go that way yet. Okay then.
I'll heal your wounds.
Earthfire says at the minute I'm trying to run through the Danganronpa collection on the Switch. Do you know, I've not played any of that. I keep looking at the is it the first game that's just popped up on Xbox Game Pass? So I do keep looking at that. Nice little is it visual novel sort of thing, isn't it? I hear people say things about it, and apparently the music's good. But just, yeah, not played it.
That's all.
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
What's here? A magic buckler. Good. Glad I went that way to collect that then. I think it's the anniversary collection. I don't know if it's the anniversary collection on the on the Xbox. I honestly I don't think so. But again, I can't say I've really looked. Level 29. Woohoo! Oh good, ogres. We started this stream with ogres. We're going to be not far off finishing them with them as well. Only this time, I have a better weapon. And you will not drop kick me anywhere. The sight of women excites it. That's certainly an interesting response. Yeah, it's just the first one. Think Ace Attorney, but it's like a battle royale. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like Ace Attorney. Again, a game series I haven't played in a long time. gets Alexis up to level 29 as well. She's a good egg.
That's all.
Right. I'll definitely have to give Danganronpa a little bit of a look-see. At some point, I say, you know, I've got a bit of a backlog to get through. Right, let's see, is there any monsters coming out? No, tuft of hair. Why not? Why not collect a tuft of hair? I don't, you know. I can't think of any logical reason why not. I mean, granted, can't think of many logical reasons as to why either, but meh. Meh.
Hold on.
We will soon find this meeting place. Treasure chest! Now then, which way?
Can you stand?
Beware Switch version lags a bit, which is worrying for a PSP game. I'd say if I did play it, I'd be playing the Xbox one. I don't think I'd pick the Switch one up. Not yet, anyway. You know, I'd probably use the Game Pass one as a way of just going right. You know.
Draw further from the meeting place.
What do I think about this game? Oh, there we go. That's an exit. Let's not worry about that then. That will probably be how we leave. But yeah, no, I do see it sort of pop up every so often, and didn't know much about it. So no, Ace Attorney, but as a battle royale game, no, that definitely does tick a couple of boxes. So I will certainly give that a look.
Let's follow that voice to its source. The voice grows clearer.
The voice grows clearer, he says. Do I get to kill everyone?
Voices, Master. We draw near our quarry. It's shut fast. Must be a way up elsewhere.
'Tis not to be found in
We're nearly there.
For pleasure is but another manifestation of the soul's
Oh, she doesn't look very healthy.
a distraction.
Observe the gathering.
It is but pain's shadow, and no less a transcendent. Come to join our flock, Arisen.
Oh, looks like I do get to kill them. I definitely look like I get to kill her.
This is the answer, dear Arisen! Unto all things, death and chaos!
And to think, if we'd been to see the Duke, we would not have seen this cutscene. What are we going to get? Go on, Arisen, you can do it. Don't look so shocked, you know, you've got a massive hammer. Let us assault the... Yeah, defeat the undead. Here we go. Flying away. That's why it's saying don't allow them to swarm, but oh right, no, there's more coming. I was going to say, I've killed them all. They can't possibly swarm because there's no more left, but no, they are still. I keep meaning to look, actually, at my PlayStation collection because I can't remember, just talking about games and stuff like that, I cannot remember if I actually got rid of Uncharted 4. And if I did, I'm going to kick myself because I think owning Uncharted 4 and then paying for the upgrade for the PS5 version would be cheaper than owning the PS5 one. Plus you get a bonus game.
I'd thank you to join me for a moment.
Mason!
What's this?
What's that?
The zealots slipped past, but at least we snared this one. An humbler prize, to be sure, but at least he's talkative. No honor among thieves, eh?
It was just a lark. All in good fun.
Just a lark.
To that rot about destruction and salvation. Never.
Just the same, it'd be trouble if we let him go free, now that he's seen the two of us together.
My Earthart says my backlog games is massive. Mine is rather large. That's why I'm one of the reasons why I thought I'd start streaming on Twitch with some of my backlog. So so then that way, you know, it's like I'm getting to play games that I've not played before. And also like sort of trying to entertain people while I'm doing it. And
ran counter to the tides. The heretic, he said. But I...
There. I'm sorry, but no. You tried to kill me with zombies, you are dying.
My. Didn't know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man. Suppose I was wrong to doubt it. Glad to know you're someone I can trust in times to come. And come they shall. I'll send word along, friend. We'll bring this skulk of foxes to bear, you and I.
Is that Mason guy meant to be a good guy or a bad guy? That's so ambiguous. Who knows? That is so... It's just so...
This was the only way.
Well, anyway, let's...
Doubtless Mason would not have shown such mercy.
Treasure chest. Violet neck wrap. I almost wanted to read that as violent. I was like, you know, you start wearing it and it will choke you. Right, let us see where we are left. We are... Where are we? Oh, okay. Right, no, I see where we are. Yep, that's fine. I want to be going that way then, don't I? Came out underneath a bridge. Why not?
Master. Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters.
Well, we've got to go back that way anyway. I don't need to report my findings for this. The other thing that we needed to do is to go to the Stone of the Southwest, don't we? So if we start... Instead, if we start making our way towards that, we're not going to get a chance to get there before this stream finishes because it's a bloody long distance. Although I could... I could port crystal to there, and then it's less of a distance. Yeah, let's do that. I say it's less of a distance. It's not really. Well. Yep. Here we are. Right. It doesn't necessarily get us
These roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other
closer per se, but it does mean I don't have to go walking all the way around this bit again. We can just sort of, you know, potter past large swathes of it.
Still, we'd best stay wary.
Up and up them, sir.
Please don't overdo it.
Careful! A goblin!
Endeavor to be ever calm.
Goblin.
Bide your time.
I think around here, I don't think the goblins are going to be anything to worry about.
Tis safest on the roads.
Need to sell some bits as well. I've got a lot of stuff, for lack of a better word.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
Well sturdy, this place.
Right, is there? That's the headquarters. I don't think I can buy and sell stuff there. Oh, maybe not then. Maybe I can't sell anything here.
If you find combat a struggle, it may behoove you to adjust your
Meh. Fine. Next time I see a merchant, I will sell some stuff off to him, and we will be okay.
The Corps uses this place to gather new soldiers and train them in combat.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Encampment? What? Encampment? Encampment? Whoever pronounces an R in there? Oh, it's an encampment.
The road splits here. Must be doubly sure of.
So this is the way I need to go. Yep, this is it. Yeah, because that's where the quarry takes me out.
Hold on.
Master,
Wolves! That's a big wolf. That was a very big wolf. No, I don't really care about fighting wolves. Come on, let's get past them. The way I see it is they've got to run to catch up to me, so meh, I don't care. It worries me not. Let's see if we can't get to this next quest before the end of the stream. See, look, these I'll fight. We've got some bandits now. Boom, boom, boom. Still loaded. Lots and lots of cash around.
armed rogues.
Fresh meat.
I really hope we survive the next encounter.
Oh yeah, no, this is quite a walk around, isn't it? I was going to say, I'm fairly sure I've been around here and there were rogues around here then as well, but yeah, there were. Because
seems this road doesn't get much use.
this is the road that we said would be called Corpse Way, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it. Well, there doesn't seem to be that many bandits. Maybe they've just sort of cottoned on that, you know, I'm a badass. And now I've got a hammer. Yeah, he's trying to run away. Not having it.
They're armed, Master.
Rehiring bandits quick. That's it. It's like who wants to defend the who wants to defend Corpse Pass? Also, I'd say this is a relatively successful stream for myself in the sense that I haven't died. I think we've certainly now, or for me, I've certainly got the gist of how this game works mechanics-wise. Haven't died once. Can't complain. Small coin pouch. And then they're giving me 100 coins. How dare you? Get out of my way. They're nimble. Well, they're wolves, so, you know. Again, not too fussed about wolves. If they're going to try and attack me, I'll hit them, but I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I don't think they'll give me a lot of experience. Oh. Are we into a cutscene? What's happened? I've gone into the Witchwood. Yeah, no, I don't want to be in there. I'm sure I do at some point, but not right now. Have I gone the wrong way then? I was following the map. I was following the map, and then I went the wrong way. And that's why I'm not bothered about them. He did 2 damage. Well, following the path is something I am not going to do again. We'll get back on the back on the correct one. Here we are. Is this the right one now? Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, this is the right one. This is where we need to be.
They're armed, master.
Why have you come here?
I've got your money. Still proper loaded. We're not for want of cash. Seems almost very British, doesn't it? Oh, bloody hell. There he is again. I wonder if the keep has been repopulated. I wonder. Bandit over there in the background just running away. Well, there's a couple running away.
Bloody hell!
Jeez, he did a lot of damage there. Wasn't expecting that. Weren't the Dark Ages basically all in the UK? Yeah, probably. You don't really hear much about the Dark Ages being anywhere else, do you? So. Twig beam, was that? That's weird. Alexis just picking everything up.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our
This... Do I need to go this way? No, I don't actually. I don't need to go through the keep. We can just carry on around here.
Can you move?
Right, let's get to this eradication site and then we will call it there. So I think that's what we're coming up on.
We're near the beast's nest.
Yeah.
The fiends are swift. Be wary.
I don't know if I can sever a tail, bearing in mind that I've got a hammer. Right, let's get out of this battle. I can't save it here now anyway. And then that will be us for today. Attack, attack, attack. Okay, is that them all? Are they all defeated? Oh no, there's one more up here. There's a couple more up here. Right, okay. I believe that is it. Or are you still fighting? Oh no, there's another one here. Right, okay. Now it's dead.
Seems we've won.
Now it's dead. Awesome. So when we continue on next week, we will carry on to that Stone by Southwest place, finish off that quest, and then we'll go see the Duke and see what happens from there. Awesome. Well, for anybody, Earthart stuck around for the full 4 hours, which is lovely. So thank you for providing some company for this this Friday morning into afternoon. So I'll be back again next Friday for the 4th part of this playthrough, and we'll see if we can't make a bit more progress and see what the Duke has in store for us and going on from there. In terms of, as I say, in terms of my radio endeavours, tomorrow evening we'll be doing Saturday Night Sega on Radio Sega. You can get to there by going radiose.ga/listen, and you'll be able to tune in. We're doing what's called a request roulette show tomorrow, so basically we're looking at the Radio Sega playlist and letting people choose songs by numbers, and then playing the corresponding song from the request chart. On Tuesday evening with Glitch, that's my themed show where we basically do play music around a certain theme. So this Tuesday, 10 o'clock UK time, again, radiose.ga/listen, you'll be able to tune into an episode of Glitch where we'll be playing music from light gun games, so stuff like House of the Dead, Virtua Cop, so on and so forth. Vampire Knight, stick a bit of Namco in there, because Sega and Namco co-developed it, so, throw a bit of Namco in just to mix things up a bit. And then, yeah, as I say, then next Friday we'll be back at this again for some more Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Thanks all for watching. Video on demand will be up. I swear I am going to get them posted onto YouTube so that they're kept forever, and this playthrough then can be watched back whenever you want. That'll probably be something I do next week. As I say, I don't know how long streams stay on the channel for. I haven't got a clue. 30 days, I think, maybe, not sure. Anywho, I do keep saying that. One day I'll do it. So, yes, we'll... Earthart says thank you. Well, thank you very much for being here. And for everybody else who sort of dropped in and out. Dr. Scottnick popped in and out and said hi for a bit. So, hi. I've currently got 2 people watching. So, whoever the other person is, thank you for sticking around as well. Thank you very much. And I'll see you all next week for some more Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen.